How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Happy Monday. How goes it? Mini Spices, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hello. Is my mic different? I don't think so. Is my mic different? Shouldn't be, I don't think so. Hi everyone. Hello, Monday. Soth, Noah, Jobster. Sounds strange. That's weird. Let me go into my settings. Real quick. Hello, Monday, Soth, Noah, Jobster, Fabricio, Marceline, Zakovia. Hello, Marceline, Raiden Aries. Hello, Nightwalker. What is up, Lone Wolf? Nothing changed on my mixer settings, right? Right. No, nothing changed on my mixer settings. Yeah, maybe reload the page. Nothing changed on OBS settings, and then let me, as a final thing, go in and make sure that is still doing. How's everyone doing today? Where is my... There we go. Okay, input... That's not the input I'm looking for. That is not the input I'm looking for, hang on. Oh, those are outputs, that's why. Ha 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 ha. Two channel 16-bit 48,000 hertz should be the same as normal. Alright, if it sounds really weird, let me know. But nothing should be different on my end. Did the new event liked it a lot? Ah. Sounds normal. Okay. Yeah, maybe if things get weird, first reload the page. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes Twitch is weird. I might experiment tomorrow with simul streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I was gonna do that today, but there's some stuff that I need to. There's some kinks I want to work out to make sure. You might see a test stream tonight or something where I'm just like, hey, I'm just testing stuff. Hi. But anyways, hello. Kind of a rough Monday, but I'm here. Hi. And during Squirathon, we acquired ourselves an ocelot. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. We acquired ourselves. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. We acquired ourselves an ocelot. Sneeze ocelot. I put Noelle's artifacts on her, even though Gladiator's Finale is not what she wants. Also, crit rate is not necessarily what she needs either for her to work. Probably just gonna stack defense on her, right? And then get the ER she needs from Favonius. Although, what is her burst cost? Oh, 60. That's a pretty cheap burst. I might do ER defense, and then if she is bursting, if she's bursting with like, what's her cooldown? If she's bursting with 12 seconds on the clock, then I might put another defense on her and just let all the ER come from her weapon. Venti would be sneezing as well. Because cat. Scratch that. Triple defense good? Okay. But she has, because I didn't have any artifacts and any defense anything that was even remotely leveled up, except for the stuff that was on Noelle. So these are the artifact stats for Noelle. So it's adding 32 rate, adding 7 damage, adding 11 ER. Which actually, that's not adding that much ER. But so here's how she looks right now, which was plenty to kind of play around with her a little bit in my wife's world, in world level 5. She learns buff does scale with stats. You can have fun build doesn't scale with stats. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, that's what people were saying, is that she doesn't really scale with her. It's her set bonus, her passives, that you're gonna really want to pay attention to, because her she doesn't scale with her, like she does, but she doesn't. Which is a weird thing. I'm used to paying attention to main stats and stuff like that way more, not way more, but kind of equally with passives. So like Yenfei's still on Crimson Witch, even though there's probably better ones for Yenfei out there. Here's what my Yenfei's at right now: 43 by 127, which isn't a bad crit ratio, but I haven't farmed this domain in forever, so she's stuck with these old outdated ones that, like, HP plus like 14.6% HP on Yanfei doesn't make any sense. But you around 2.7 to 3k defense. Okay. I'm almost, when Arle is in a team, she almost gets to 3,000 attack, which would be my first 3,000 attack stat. They're not uncraftable. Ooh, there's a good craftable for her. There's a good craft mac and cheese. So it's realistically, it's just you pull out her skill and then attack twice to imbue her mixers, her samples. And then you can switch to someone else, because that gives the circle around you, and that's what her, is that her buff or is that her shred that is? And then her heal is kind of just a 911 button, or her burst is kind of just a 911 button for heal. But it also does AoE Geo. Also does Night Soul AoE Geo based on defense. Both. Would be relevant in Farina teams. Oops. Who works with her? I know she's kind of Geo Kazuha, so she kind of would like work with pretty much everyone, because one of the big things about her is shred. Where's my furry?
I knew you'd miss me.
Farina. Who else could I add to this team? I kind of want an excuse to pull Yenfei back out again. It's a shred which does get much stronger from leveling her skill. Reduces resistance according to samples. I don't think, I said like a few days ago that I think I'm getting sick, and I think I've just been able to stave it off with sunlight and vitamins, because I haven't really, and Dayquil. But I don't feel like I'm getting any better or any worse. I feel like I'm just staying in that pocket of like, hello, Yuna. Welcome. Has been a while. Welcome. Because she wants 2 other elements with her, and Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro. are the ones that her samples work with. Could you do two tau to add second pyro for resonance? Okay, I can do that. I got balls. I'm always tempted to put Dia in for the field, for her field. I just feel like the field isn't as useful as I sometimes think it is. I feel like Dia's skill field really doesn't have that great a pyro application. Like when it applies pyro and does damage to someone, the pyro goes away pretty much immediately. Maybe Shangli. I haven't had you on a team for a while actually, for some reason. Oh, you know what? Toma for shield is a really good idea. Because Yanfei needs
I guess the housework can wait. Either
a consta healer like Shinobu, or she needs a good shielder. I always like having my Hydro at slot 4. I don't know why. Oh, mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Woo. What do you have, Favonius? Favonius lunch. When Toma has Grandpa's artifacts and weapon, he actually can be relatively competent. Even at level 60. Oh, excuse me. We have 2 standards I'd like to roll on real quick. In the final days of this banner, are people continuing to roll for Shilonin or Bard, or is everyone saving up for whoever for the next? It's it's almost confirmed. They obviously haven't released the banners yet, but it's almost confirmed that the chef is going to be because she's had her. That's one that we can reasonably theorize on, but it still is like kind of a leak. But it's also not. It's like you can reasonably theorize that the chef is going to be next because she's been drip marketed. Even shot with the cat sword. Drip marketed character to confirmation that they're their next patch. Oh, okay. We just don't know if they're going to be phase 1 or 2, etc., etc. Gotcha. Yeah. And Aoife Lockhart are confirmed for next patch, just not which banner phase. That might be one that I skip, depending. I'll do their trial, but I'm probably 95% leaning towards I'll probably skip them. And I don't know who I'm saving for next. Long term, like I don't know when Skirk's coming out, but I will save up for a Skirk. Like once we know like relatively when like okay, Skirk is gonna be next. I'm like, all right, freezing all wishing, saving for Skirk. James S. Kirk. I'm also hesitant. Do I want to venti myself? Because I think I'm gonna trigger Radiance on my next 5 pull. Yeah, actually, I want Venti. Yeah, actually, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I want Venti. Before he gets thrown back in. Before he gets thrown back in prison for public intoxication. Round out my Archons. James Siberius Kirk. As always, I'll probably alter my Archon team.
Ready for anything. We can do this.
Just what will we come across this time?
How's that for a welcoming party? Have too many cold women here. Oh, she's Cryo incarnate. That seems like a decent and Animo Traveler as well. injured? Why is Jean injured? Here, let's go up, let's go up here. Oh, should I go to the tavern or should I go to should I stay at Windrise? This is where he likes to hang out, as drunk as he is. I'll throw a couple here and then I'll throw a couple at the tavern. We're at like 0 pity right now. Because I don't think we pulled at all since... Yeah, we're at 0 pity right now. Venti is a passive one. He's not like, I really wanted Ishalonin. I really wanted Arlecchino. I really wanted Yelan. Venti would be awesome, and I'd like to grab him before he goes back to jail. But not a super big deal. I'm not gonna, you know, there's 14 days left. We're midway through the banner. And I've only got 7 right now. But... Kai and Rosario, because they're also alcoholics. I'll have this as the welcoming party for the Windrise tree, and then I'll grab the drinking buddies for when we go to the tavern. I'll throw 2 more here, and then I'll throw the last 4 at the tavern. And also, actually, you know what? No, I am going to continue pulling, because you know what matters to me almost more than Venti is getting C6 Beta. Which I don't think is going to happen, because I only have C2 Beto right now. That would be 4 4-stars by the time this banner's finished. Skaboop. And a blood tainted. Alright, let's move to the tavern. That was my ether in prison. That sounded like me neighing. Kaya.
This will be interesting.
This will be interesting. I feel bad that Rosaria is still down at 30 because I love playing her.
I hear you've got a job for me.
I hear you've got a job for me. Who else?
Sure.
That might scare him away. Still Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Ether and Venti are pretty tight. Oh my gosh, he got 4,000 HP. No, I even looked at it. Morax here? Bye-bye. Not that one, you psychopath. Not that one, you psychopath. There we go. Actually, when we had her party with Jean, Venti was passed out on this stool, so we'll sit on this one. I remember, Nate. Day 1, the drinks are go. Oh my gosh, that freaking in Inazuma. All right, 4 more. How do I know Carbonator? It's a secret. It's a trade secret. I feel like Farina might get a little tired of Venti very quickly. He would get along with Nahida. Nahida and Venti both show up to Angel Share. And then she's like, no, look, we're both of drinking age. Charles kicks them both out. Excuse me. Alright. Nahida does get along with everyone. And everyone gets along with Nahida.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close and you will die.
A walk would be nice.
You will die squishing and squeezing. Squishing and squeezing? That was wrong with me. Nahida?
Time to broaden the horizons again. I knew you.
I should just start using the back entrance. So I can avoid the poster. Not even 4. Nothing. Whoa, hello, Stanley. What am I doing? Okay, let's Aranara a little bit today. But today, I might try Geokazuha in
Is it time to go?
in the Desert Beto team. There's Pyro and Electro here. Let me fight some random stuff, just to kind of see. You cut my line off? How dare you? Isn't that her injured voice line?
How dare you?
She's so dramatic. She's so dramatic. That's the line when she gets slapped in the face with a claymore.
Odds revealed. Teamwork is dreamwork.
And this.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
No, that does do damage, doesn't it?
Gloves off.
For my video that I posted of my my skill improving over the year. Oh, you're not dead? Oh yeah, you are. You had to think about it for a second. Dia was hitting for 12,000 per punch. How many punches does she do? Because it's kind of like Risley's burst, which is like Risley's burst is like a much better version of what I wish Dia's burst was. One punch that just does bam, 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 bam. That just does 5 instances of damage. Because if you add up 12,000 times however many punches she does, that's not bad for a level 80 5-star. But the fact that it doesn't count as normal attacks, so you can't use anything else with it. You can't vaporize with that unless you've already got Hydro applied to them. Like, I can't use it with Xingqiu's burst or anyone else's burst. Her burst actually isn't terrible. It's her skill that I have the problem with. But when she was hitting Masanori for 12,000 per punch, and she does however many punches, I was like, oh, that's actually not bad. It's just annoying that I can't do anything other than her burst while I'm in it. Anyways, was I using Shilonin at all properly there? There's also some bros over here I can fight, right? Oh no, that's only if there's the random event right here. I thought there was always treasure hoarders right here for some reason. Also, she has really cool animations if she does normal attacks while she's in her skill. How crazy is it that it took them... I said this before when we did Yansan's demo, but how crazy is it that they took... It took them 5 years for... Hello? It took them 5 years to come out with a viable Bennett alternative. And even then, she's not a power creep. Yansan's kind of like a side... Like she's like a side creep. Don't say that, Conry. Everybody stand, our king. Hello. What is the situation in which you need to use Shilonen's burst?
By royal decree.
Oh my gosh, Oz can't reach him. I want to solo stuff with Bennett. I want to build a DPS Bennett. What would you need for a DPS Bennett? Not much. Because even just normally, he gets his burst up so reliably. And when he's in the radius of his burst, his skill has like a 2-second cooldown. To heal, that's about it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's Aranara, and I'm going to switch to Beto team. Beto right now is carrying Raiden's flower, plume, and goblet, and she's carrying... Oh, wait, is she? Also carrying... No, she's not. No. I took those off her, actually. Okay. So she's carrying Raiden's flower, plume, and goblet, and Kuki is carrying Kazuha's weapon. Get my Beto halfway to some almost reasonable numbers, because without solid ground, terrestrial creature, without Raiden's artifacts, she's at like 36 by 80 on her crit ratio. Expedition reward, and then we can go Aranara. On for teams to stack fanfare. Other teams you want when you want to heal or keep your HP high. Okay. Is Shilonen's burst a team-wide heal, or is it only her? Well, it's the active character, right? It's a heal over time, like Barbara and Shinobu. What am I doing?
Add astro.
Active character. I'll make one, just so I don't have to worry about being capped, and then maybe I'll see what bosses I need. How much does your people who have a built Shilonen, how much does she do in healing per round? Constellations. Oh. Dream Nursery. Alright, still adventuring with Aranara. 7,000 per tick. Woohoo! Okay, Night resolve the problem with the Verona contraption. Continue exploring the forest to prepare for Festival Utsava. Alright, so just find more bros and do quests with them. 6 to 7 per tick. Jeez. I think Shinobu and Farina both do around 2,600 per tick. It's because I don't. I have Kuki built as a hyper. Oh my gosh, she looks really intimidating like this. She's a short queen that like she's that short queen who's like a full foot shorter than you, but she still carries that like I will rip your throat out kind of energy. She's POV angry. Was there always singing here? From that angle, her hair ropes look like cat ears. Kinda, at the squint. Okay, Soth. It's one of my mods, guy. It's one of my mods, by the way. It's an image of the baby chicken with the knife. Where's there more bros to quest with? Aranara World always had the vocal tracks? Huh. Based mod. I mean, I agree. It's just... Where are there more... Also, what is this? Oh, maze done. Oh, I marked that with a... I marked that with one of these? Ah, I messed up. Whoa, geez, camera. Where the heck are the more of these Aranara bros to quest with?
Everyone hold hands.
I did fix the Varuna contraption. Are they by the Varuna contraption? Are they back here? Check the book. Mentioned there is an Aranara. Ooh, by the bro. Check the Ara book. Oh, these are the songs? Oh, these are the songs that we learned. Oh, right, there was a dig spot by that statue. But are we still in a... Didn't it say that we're, we couldn't find that when we're in a dream? Are we still in a dream right now?
Your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Yeah. We're still in a dream. Look at little... Looking a little climbing. Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to the big ruin machine over here. Sometimes my barking just turns into ape mode. I just go full monkey, revert to caveman. Oh, you can change by playing the song at the... I would not have put that together for some reason. Whoa, there's one of those I haven't done. Oh, I see him. Ariakin. Ararikan. Oh! Scared Nara. Scared Aranara. Not scared Nara. Ah! Nara! Don't be afraid. We're not bad, Nara. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Conry. You're Ararikan. Ararisen. Ryson. Ararisen? Ararisen? Rykan? Ararikan. Ararikan, right? We're friends of Aranara. That's right. Arasha sent us here, saying you could help us. What? There's been strange Nara around. That's why I was a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you. It's just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see Ararikan, and you are friends with Arasha, the forest must recognize you. You can't be bad, Nara. Ara Risley. You are good, Nara. Araraisan is not afraid of you. Did you say that you have questions for Araraisan? Yeah, that's right. We would like to know more about the delicious fungus. How about the suspicious Nara? The weird Nara that you see around here. Tell Araraisan. Arana is good Aranara, protecting Vana often, and helping little Nara always, are what Arana does. Araraisan once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away, so Araraisan helped. Recently, the local Vana, I meant the forest and stream are always crying. Maybe it's because of Marana bad, and Vana is the forest, and Marana is withering. Marana first to the wither. I just said that, Paimon. And Vana, that's gotta mean forest. Well, that's some new Aranara words learned. No, it's not, because even I knew that, Paimon, and I'm an idiot. Wait, does the forest cry too? Maybe it's a figure of speech? As many things are. Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow, and no water means withering. Songs bring happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Vana and Aranara. Ah, but Mint is different. Mint, so strong. The forest has been crying harder lately. Araraisan is worried. Is it because Marana is harming the forest? Araraisan, not sure. It smells like Marana, but not really the same. But Araraisan knows that some bad dirty stuff is making the forest sick, in places Araraisan cannot see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, a super giant Marana will come around and suck all the living things away. All the flowers will wither, and all the leaves will fall. The fruits will go bad, and mushrooms will stop growing. Eh? No more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushroom skewers. Oh my gosh, that was a throwback to like the first thing that we did. We'll help. That's right, we're here to help. And around the area of sickness, there is a weird Nara. That might be the bad Nara you want. Good Nara help Araraisan, and Araraisan takes you to him. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, Paimon suddenly got a Conry voice. Thank you, but Marana is scary. Nara will die. We've dealt with that before. It'll be alright. Nara Conry defeated Marana before? You're very strong. And you are Golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable, so I believe in you. Just leave it to us. Now we've got another question. Tell me about the super bad, super dirty stuff. Whoa, Ether. I have seen many weird hilly Nara with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant iron mountain. Hilly Nara. Giant iron mountain? You mean that super big ruin guard over there? Speaking of which, didn't we see a similar machine earlier? Paimon thinks it was called a ruin golem or something, but this big guy looks a little different. It has no eye. Yeah, that's true. The other ruin golem we've seen had a cord that looks like an eye, just like ruin guards. Araraisan knows nothing about any ruin golem. As for the giant iron mountain, as for the iron giant, it has been here since a long, long time ago. Long time. How long is that exactly? The time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky. Huh? That sure is a long, long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it has been here for that long. Bad people might come here because of it, though. Or it could revive itself. You do have a point. Bad guys like the Fatui, treasure hoarders, and the Abyss Order. Super bad guys. Bad Nara. Bad. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows? We might even find some treasure. Thank you. Ararakan Ararakan also saw that there were other strange things besides the suspicious Nara. Alright, then let's go. Don't fall behind now. Don't fall behind now. Hilly Naras are from different others. Excuse me. Investigate the strange sport. Oh, I didn't even see you there.
Grow.
Radish kill. There's nothing here, just a bunch of beat up machine bits. But the scraps, they've got a bad smell to them. Well, in that case, let's check out that humongous ruin guard over there later.
Commit to memory. Lightning terrified.
I really like Shinobu's recovery animation after her burst, where she spins her sword. Oh, you're a Hydro bro.
Stand with me.
Where? Oops, not that button. Where? Ooh, here. Alright, I can sense a connection between this place and dirty stuff. How'd you say it? Paimon hears a strange noise coming from below. Keep exploring. Oh, it's just an abyss mage. We're like, the frick is that noise? It's just an abyss mage. It's just going crazy. Again, my question is... I guess it's not a question, but... Because we kind of have an idea, but... What must they have been fighting to justify using machines this big? Ooh, a drake. Hello there.
Eyes on me. Things are about to get dicey.
The bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He sat down. Space crabs? No, please! Not the space crabs. Keep exploring. Ooh, we're going. Is this another arm section? Because this looks like the arm that we climbed in. Oh wait, kind of is, isn't it? Although we would have done this first before the desert was opened up. Because this quest took place before the desert was opened up, didn't it? Ooh. Whoa. What a huge cave. Careful, Nara. It might be dangerous inside. Oh, it's too far away. I need that. I need those Kale mushrooms. For my crit Kale.
Hey.
You think Kokomi will come back in the near future? Kind of doubt it. Mecha Crabzilla, no, mobile suit crabs. Okay, there's stuff down here. Imagine that. Ooh, Mora. Always nice to have. Another cauliflower, some peaches. The strange spot is down there. Oh no, it's up there. Oh no, it's up there. Chest. Whoa, activated mushrooms.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Whoop, not you.
Everyone hold hands.
I love the combat in this game, bro. It's so much fun. Even just basic stuff like that.
The merrier. First round's on me.
Smacking them away from you and then following them as they fly backwards and plunging. Kokomi, another character with awful banner placement. Like Chiori and Yoimiya. Choi Mia. Is this your elbow? Oh my gosh. This is definitely where I would hide a chest. This game is literally unplayable. I see a tiger. I see a tiger. Is this tiger gonna be chill while I do their monuments? And the last one is over there. Oh my gosh, bro! Here, come here. Your friend is pretty chill.
Grow. Yeah, this way.
Sorry. Had to. Oh wait. This is order of events. And what's the hint? The axles? There's 4 on this one, 1 on that one, 2. No, there's 2 on this one. So is there 3 on this one? There are 3 on this one. One. 2, 3, 4. I'm a genius.
Easy money.
Oh, also, I got max friendship with my girl, with
Take it easy.
Daddy Kino. Ah, you know what? No, I'm not gonna apologize for that one. Whoa, there's a tiger here. He was way too relaxed about that whole situation. He's like, look, I get it. I'm awesome. He could. That is the true cat reaction. He could not have cared less about that. Play that lyre, Yelan. Oh!
Take it easy.
Where's more? There's more! I was like, why music and what am I supposed to do? Here. 14 and 15. Return to the gate. Ah! I'm stuck! Yay. Holy crap, a huge chest.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Nice. Another chest up there. Where are you?
I'll ensure your safety.
Oh, you still have the stringless, you psycho. Is that a spin crystal? Oops. Oh, nailed it. What are you guys talking about right now? Oh wait, this one needs Grana, doesn't it? Where'd the next one go? Okay. Huh? Is it trying to get me to go over here? No? Oh! Okay. One in here. And then there's another one over there. Oh, probably in this tube. Nice!
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Fun fact. Okay, start making our way back up towards the objective. There's a grater. This is not an ideal team for Kale, frankly. But I guess it's not terrible. Two Dendro, 2 Electro. And what do I need? Don't I need Pyro for these?
Who's Who's our target this time? Let's light it up!
Let's light it up. It's gonna just burn itself down. Yep. Let's get rid of these guys real quick so I'm not so I don't all of a sudden get I don't all of a sudden get frozen by these bros while I'm fighting the greater. I had to use that as an iframe.
Everybody stand back!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Look alive!
Oh wait, that's back.
Dead meat!
DS Burst killed something! Hell yeah! Whoa, look at my model go crazy when I do that. Anima Blossoms, thank you for Anime Blossoms, thank you for the first time chat. Hello! Welcome.
Well, how about that?
Well, how about that? That's a new voice line I've never heard from you. Probably because I rarely open chests with Dia. You guys are right. Chilonin isn't complicated to use, is she? She's just gonna get used to the right time to pull out her abilities and stuff. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Fischl. She has a level 1 sharpshooter's oath because Kale had her stringless. Where am I headed next? Also, did I get the Ruka shroom that was here? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Listen to her. Where am I headed next? There's another Ruka shroom up there. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I can't see. I need these for my Kale! Hey, come here. There we go. Up there. Whoa. Up there. Ooh, there's a thing over here, too. Hup. Following mushrooms for the cauliflower. Okay, I think I got pretty much everything that was in this area. All the big stuff. How's Genshin going so far? Amazing. I love it. Even the more even the parts of the game that are considered more filler, I still really like. At this game at its worst, I know this isn't a high bar anyway. This is a low bar to begin with, but at this game's worst, it's still better than Ubisoft games that I've paid 30, 35 bucks used from the used rack for. I used to, in like 2015, 16, I used to be a regular GameStop. Not employee. What am I trying to say? Customer. And so I've bought my fair share of like used Ubisoft games, but even then, you still are paying $30 for something that you know, is beaten by a free mobile gacha game. Ah! I'm enjoying it. Story and everything. Stories, characters, quests, lore, even the gacha elements of it. Where am I going next? Ah, frick, I didn't realize I was on a timer. I didn't realize I was on I started a time trial. How did I not realize that I was on a timer? I got this. I forgot that I just...
Try out my illustrious name.
I forgot that I just started a time trial. Squirrel brain activate. I'm a genius. If you do stupid things with enough confidence, sometimes it works. It's pretty much how I got through college. I said in previous streams that at one point I was a decent I was a decent FPS sniper. I played Ghost Recon games as a sniper. I would usually do sniper builds in Call of Duty, but it's been a while. And the last time I hopped in Warzone, my sniper chops were not there. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Ooh, 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 ooh. What's the point of coming up here? Wait, hold on. This is the back of it. Oh, I'm here early. I'm here oily. Okay, let's make way for the objective. Oily. I've not done Counter-Strike, actually. I had a friend who was like close to doing competitive CS:GO matches and stuff. He was really good. Close to the level of like people who would get sponsored and things like that. Wait, hold on. Before the objective, I want this. All right, let me move back to my let me move back to this team. The deeper we go, the lusher it is. Paimon doesn't think we'll see any withering. Alright, can you hear the Nara once helped Aranara deal with sickness? This seems to be a page torn from a research log, perhaps because it was irrelevant. The paper is covered in moss, and the contents have long ceased to be whole. Explore the jungle with Zandik. Wait, hold on, we know Zandik. The local biodiversity is impressive, although the growing effects of the withering in other areas have also affected this place. It has yet to pose a great threat. We discovered a few new micro-scarab species. I suppose I could name them Nahidad scarabs, which means the Dendro Archon's boom. A good name, I'd say. Zandik was attracted by the ancient machines left behind by some civilization here. He's young, handsome too. but he's too rigid, and the research approach of his darshan has nothing in common with the Amurta. As a result, we have nothing to talk about, even though we are exploring this place together. It's pretty annoying. Zandik and I discussed the traits of local plants and animals. We also exchanged views on their evolution models. We had a great time and decided to go on a picnic tonight. Did you know? I don't know that I remember who Zandik is. Zandy? I know that we've seen the name before. Looks like Zandik was attracting the local fauna. That is the grossest way to put that, Connery. I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. If any of you are streamers or anything like that, that whole brain mouth filter, don't just take it out and throw it away. Oh, a teleport up here. Whoa, hello. That's a suspicious Nara. Quick, you must protect... Ah, Beto immediately kills him. How did you get up here? Nara Conry, that's a suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. You're right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, all right. I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia, and you're outlanders of unknown origin. We've been commissioned to investigate this place. Oh, a commission? So you're adventurers? Or perhaps you're eremites or something? Do I look like an eremite, homeboy? Well, it doesn't matter. My name is Jazari. Kasharahar Rawar. That name has been pronounced to me before, and I don't remember how to pronounce it. Researcher, as you can see. I don't care what you came here for, but don't get in the way of my research. Kasharawar. Oh, that's much more phonetic than I thought it was. What's there to be researched in this deep cave? There are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. You must have noticed the huge rune machine out there, right? That is actually a rune golem made in the ancient realm of Conria. In the local lexicon of Conria, the name might possibly have been something like Mechanical Warden. Oh, that's interesting. See? We're right behind the ruin golem. The machine's operator, should there have been one, would have entered from here. But a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right? That's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. Exploring the ruin golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I am presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute. So the rune golem in the... I've obviously been doing quests out of order. The rune golem that we entered in the chasm... Not the chasm, but in the desert over there. Was that the second time that we've entered a rune golem? Because this mission came first? You sound more suspicious by the minute. That's right. We did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Paimons reckon he was called Enjo. Connery, remember that? What happened to him again? We beat the snot out of him. Hey, please don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. You don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigation charter from the academia with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins as important as this. The academia would never issue something like this so casually. I can't give you the original copy, but... Wait a second. What about my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag. Be careful. He's taking that suspicious machine out again. So set the device carefully. It is indeed a camera. It is indeed an M203 underslung grenade launcher. Traveler with his Endro trauma. Endro was so good, though. Is this a suspicious machine you mentioned? It's just a camera. A camera? That's right. It's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient. Yes, this is a priceless item as far as the academia is concerned. I can't just let you touch it. Wait, who were you talking to just now? About that. She's been alone since she was little. Oh, so you often talk to yourself? Well, I've heard of similar cases before. Don't worry, I understand your condition. It's okay. We're friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no troubles in making real friends. I guarantee it. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new. It is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the characters are recorded in the academia. All the charters are recorded in the academia. If you are still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation in the house of Dana. Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Connery, let's talk over there. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Paimon needs friends? Araraikan can be your Raisan can be your friend. Me too. Thanks you two, but that's not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Raisan. When Nara grow up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nara see us because they are innocent. Excuse me. Oh. My apologies. Excuse me. Young Nara see us because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara Conry is a dreamer, favored by trees and flowers, so you can still see us, even as a grown-up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Paimon doesn't think Jazari was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him, Ari-san. Ari-san can saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing kachik to Hilinara. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, and he runs away every time... If that Nara isn't bad... he runs away every time the Hilinara come, so he can't really be friends with the Hilinara. Must be quite the... it sounds kind of sad. The Nara holds his machine. The Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So he shouldn't be a bad person, should he be related to the children at Vamara Village. I'm curious about the giant machine. Yep, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help you. Maybe. Teasing Paimon since day one, and it's still fun. I am your god, you dull creature. Finally believe me, do you? Yep, guess you're not suspicious after all, Jazari. We have some questions about the situation. Ask away. As a Kasharawar researcher who specializes in studying ruin machines, I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruin golem than I do. What about beneath the earth, then? Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Conria lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the road machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. Tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. You're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city. A city? Are bad things in the city? That's just something adults say. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned. Well, here's the situation. We've heard that the forest here has... Paraphrase, so we can understand them. Britain's Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. So many new people today. Hello. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Is that so? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruin mechanisms work on the same principle no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. As well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it was operated by the people. Have you noticed anything abnormal about this ruin golem? It's incredibly big, and its eye seems to be missing. Both of these, actually. Yeah, this big guy here's got no peeper. Exactly. According to the documents, ruin machines are powered by their cores. To be precise, the dark power inside what you call an eye. When Conria was destroyed, many ruin machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even the academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, the core of this ruin golem should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. And the Dev are Conrians. Right? There's so much information that's been thrown at me. Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we've detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. Last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on the matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the academia. Funding? Are you saying that you get more from doing research? That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with biology emerita. That would really be an Archon send for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the road recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked. Ari Raisan knows. It's the place outside where Ari Raisan sensed bad things. I thought it might have been the Forest Watchers or the Vamar villagers who did that. But given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Marana's avatar that you mentioned? Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Hilly trolls are more than trouble enough for me, as you can see, or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first, though. If you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested? This Nara. Awesome. How do we travel beneath? Guess you're pretty good after all, so how'd we get there? We just need to find a way to enter this ruined golem and smash the blocked entrance open with it. Oh, Paimon just had a sense of deja vu. That's my kind of plan. The data acquired from such an action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, the benefits still outweigh the risks. Dari is Conria. What do you think? That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds, actually. If you can get some funding, let's help Jazari out, Conry. Academic research is important too, after all. Of course, but you'd best report to the academia when you have time, or this might be classified as malign research. Anyway, let's go inside. Let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. It has been hundreds of years, you know. Never mind that. There might be treasure inside, right? I'm quite sure that some antiques are stored within. Research on those would... What do you think, Conry? Since Mr. Jazari has put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research, quote-unquote. How'd we get in? Almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruined golem's cockpit requires an Amiti device. To put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key, but the good news is I have discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I have scoured half the House of Dinah for the few records available. The last report on the Amiti device was published decades ago. And though I have now figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. Holy crap, excuse me. Where exactly is this key? To put it simply, the key may be found in Port Ormos to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Royinjan. Could you please accompany me there? You've been staying here doing research for so long and you've never thought about visiting him? The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheated out of a lot of more before on account of this. It's true. That's true. I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times too. Wait, so is this actually all my fault? Well, whatever the case, we're going to Port Ormos, right? Let's go check it out. Ormos.
This might hurt a little.
All right. Back to Ormos. Probably encountered Dory. A wild radish appears. So many Nara.
Welcome. You must be travelers from abroad. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchases or seek to appraise any items?
Oh, so you're Ryanjan, the antique dealer, right?
Ryanjan, the chief antique appraiser, to be precise. Did you come specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't let you down then.
We're looking for a certain antique.
Oh, then you've come to the right place. If you can name it, Ryanjan here can tell you about it. I've probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. Even the academia might not have seen quite as many.
We're looking for the, what's the thingy's name again? Paimon can't remember. Hi, we're looking for the Amidi device.
Huh? I've never heard of something like that.
Hey, you just said that you could name anything.
Don't worry. I haven't heard of that name, but I might know of the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Can you describe the thing that you're looking for?
How should I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those rune machines, and it should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with unique Conria-style patterns that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common types seen on ruin guards, thus marking this as some sort of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of ruin archaeology...
Alright, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for.
So you know? That's so very helpful. Thank you. In that case, please give it to me.
That's not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it. And that's 500,000 mora at the very least.
500,000 mora?
It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is a pretty common price.
But what if the mora we spend here can't guarantee a successful report? Let's just help him out, shall we, Conry? We've helped others bargain before, haven't we? You're probably a dab hand by now.
Not really.
Really? That's relief. I'm terrible at things like this. That's everything on me. That's everything on me. Just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the Aramite over there if it's not sufficient, though. Let me cut him right in half. What you say to 425? 425.
Price is a little too low, you know what I mean?
What you say to 446?
Well, you have a deal. I mean, mora does come after friendship for us dealers, so I'll do you three a friendly favor today. There. I'll sell you the antique at the price you named. My funding.
Well, here's remaining funding.
Wait, what is this?
Isn't this just a normal chaos core?
Nonsense. That's no ordinary chaos core, but the core of a ruin guard prototype found in Storm Terror's lair?
It's actually the one that Dane stuffed up his ass long ago.
See, the marks left by the great Wolf King of the North? This is a unique treasure, all right, and no mistake.
Eh? This isn't the one we saw at Storm Terror's lair. Didn't Dane take it? This one's gotta be fake. Antiques are sold for their stories.
Whoa, that's impressive understanding for some.
This guy's actually Dane.
That's impressive understanding for someone your age.
Wait, but that's not the point.
Well, I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I sure have heard of Storm Terror's lair. Anyway, if you have different insights about antiques, we could discuss them in private.
Under the table dealings is what he's talking about. Whatever this is, it's definitely not the Amidi device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open up a ruin golem on Devantaka Mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that was the case several decades ago. Jazari describes the story of Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer.
Oh, come on. You should have said this earlier, before you paid me 500,000 mora.
You didn't exactly let me.
But that really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventures. I thought he was just bragging, but what do you know? He was actually that awesome. Speaking of which, it's mostly because of him that I became an appraiser of antiques. All the stories about treasures were just so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me. Eh? You haven't sold it off, have you? I wish I did. But treasures don't stay where they belong. Don't stay where they don't belong, as they say. I mean, isn't that what happens in all treasure hunting legends? Well, Grandpa didn't care about any of that stuff, but according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. That was long ago, in one which he told me many times. But I can't remember a single word of it now. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt for it with some others back then. And as to whether we really found it again, well, if we did, it should still be hidden in a secret base at Vamara Village. Did you grow up in Vamara Village, too? I always went there to play when I was just a kid. You know how kids love their secret bases. Could you please show us the secret base? Perhaps we could find some clues there. So this thing is important to you, huh? Still, I haven't been back for over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. And Mora. Alright, since you bought something from me, I'll take you there. But try to manage your expectations, okay? I really can't remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you either way.
Hooray! To the secret base we go.
For science! And Mora, more importantly.
And that got me all my commissions with all those encounter points. Waka 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 waka.
Hello there, my friend. Man, even the night music in Ormos is good. Vamara Village. I mean, is she not? Excuse me, sorry. Pardon my belches. Ooh, we get to open up another area. Ooh. It should be in a cave somewhere near here. Is my memory going or something?
Why don't we ask the villagers of Vamara Village? They should know if there's a cave around here.
The villagers? There's no point in asking them. This is a secret base. How would they even know where it is? If I remember correctly, the cave entrance should be behind these vines. Let's split up and search for it. The great researcher and I will go over there. You two search this place, alright?
Pardon my yawn, excuse me. Alrighty, let's start our search for the vines over there. Yeah, there's so many of them. These are not vines. They're Vamara. Yeah, you know something about this, Arai-san? Yeah, these are Vamara. Aranara made them. Why would Aranara make this? Aranara make Vamara, and when they don't want Nara to enter a place. Where Vamara are present, only Aranara can enter. Aranara are pretty small, but this place has been blocked completely. Blocked completely. Paimon thinks even you can't get through. Nara can't get in, but Aranara can sing. Vamara spin when they hear us singing, and when they do, we can enter.
Like a ball? Like one Kaya? Like one Makoto?
Yep, Narakanri is a friend of the forest. If you sing Narakanri, the Vamara will hear it. Come on, Arai-san will teach you.
Taught me a song.
Someone's been surrounded by hilly trolls. Oh, that's... He's fine. This person's surrounded by hilly trolls. They're being murdered as we speak. Oh. Do I go? Should I go save them? They probably deserve it. Oh, it's this idiot again. Uh-huh. Paladin is worse. It's this guy again. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much freaking dialogue he has whenever you save him.
Take it easy.
If I'd known it was you, I would have left you to the fishes.
Kokomi emerges from the river with a knife in her hand. Kokomi, what are you doing? Turn? Turn it? Oh, turn it! Turnip! Wow, no kidding. It started spinning like a ball. And there's our mysterious cave entrance. Our Araraisan remembers this cave. Huh? Did you make this for Mara, Araraisan? Araraisan doesn't remember, but little Nara must be protected. This much Araraisan knows. Well, we've no clue we've no clue why this place was sealed by the Aranara, but this should be the entrance to the secret base, so let's call those two over.
I knew this was a secret place. Our secret base should be this way. How did you guys find it?
Araraisan did a great job.
Either way, since you found the entrance to the cave, let's go in. We just have to find the immediate device next. It's pretty big inside. Don't get scared now.
And there's an ark! I see a seal. Oh no, I didn't mean to jump off of it. Oops. Oh my gosh, Connery, what's wrong with you? Oh my gosh, stop jumping off of it. Okay. There we go. No directionals. Just... Whoa, where are you going, little guy? Ooh. Oh, alternate entrance. Huh. Yeah, and this opens up into... Ooh, okay. Hidden entrance. What's down here? Other than things to murder. Which I usually don't need much more reason than that to go exploring. Sit spot. All this writing here. Let's go up. What the frick? Oh, it's just a ladder. Jeez. That set off my, like, Blair Witch senses for some reason. Ugh. See you. What the heck? What the heck is that? What the heck are those? What the heck are these? Little dudes. Those are... Wow, this place is really huge. You're a really impressive kid, Royan-chan?
Not bad, eh? But it's much smaller than I remember.
It's because you're grown up, bro.
More than grown up. I'm an old man now. But this place really hasn't changed at all. It's like time stood still here. Even the air smells the same. A single whiff brings back so many memories.
Let's not waste time. Do you remember where the Amiti device is?
Patience, youngster. Let's have a look around first.
One thing that's been bugging Paimon since we first walked in. What is this huge machine part? Oh, Aranara knows. This was moved here from the giant iron mountain. Giant iron mountain? You mean it was taken from the ruined golem from before?
You noticed it too? Judging from the pattern, such parts should belong to the ruined golem, though I don't know why it was arranged in this fashion.
Perhaps you really do have some academic talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study in academia once our project comes to a close? You're sure to make a lot of friends here. That's not what this is about, but thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big, so who piled it up here in this way?
Maybe it was the forest spirit. Just kidding. I can't remember.
Aranara knows. Aranara moved it. How did you move something this big? Aranara can move it. Aranara is very strong.
I remember 2 groups of us kids running around this big guy and play fighting.
How many children were there?
At the beginning, yes. Our groups...
Oh, were there that many children here before?
In the beginning, yes. Our group's stronghold should be up ahead. I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll take you.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Is it recon? Come on. Pam wants to see what you got. It's just a booklet?
Oh, this is the good stuff. This is our adventurer handbook back in the day.
Adventurer handbook?
Don't you guys know about adventurers' handbooks? I thought you were adventurers from abroad based on how you look, and the fact that you're here looking for treasure or something.
I do have an adventurer handbook.
Right? Many adventurers write them. It's like an adventure journal to record their experiences, plans, and even the clues on treasure locations. And as you guys know, my father was a great adventurer, though I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote in this adventurer journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer, so I made my own imitation adventurer handbook. You could say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is to you, but it won't help us find the thing we're looking for.
Bro, chill your face.
No, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I planned to find the Amiti device? What happened then is recorded in this adventurer's handbook. Let me see. I remember that the 2 of us... wait a moment. Why are there 3 people in the drawing? Has my memory already gone that bad, or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore?
Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model as produced by the Academia.
Sir Researcher, are you really that... Forget it. Let me take a closer look. I'm pretty sure now that the Amiti device should have been buried right here by yours truly.
Great. So we just have to search this cave. Is that what you would say? If this place wasn't so... Is what I would say if this place wasn't quite so big.
There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be. Dig. Oh, over there. Recon? Ray-Ban? Yes, this is indeed the Amiti device. See, I didn't lie to you guys.
Hey, now we can scuttle right back and open that giant robot up, right? Paimon's getting excited already.
Alas, this is just a fragment. There's no way we'll be able to open up the ruined golem without a complete device. If I can fix it if it's not been completely destroyed, but we will have to find some way to recover the remaining pieces. And as for these remaining fragments... Oh, don't be so anxious. The device was split into 3 parts. But why would Grandpa put them in 3 different locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story if only I remembered more of it.
3 different places? Rule of threes, like a video game? So are the locations of the fragments recorded here?
Yes, that's right. The locations of the buried device fragments are all recorded in this handbook. We must have found the fragment buried here back then from wherever it was at first.
In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we, Connery?
Best at finding things? We're pretty good at finding things. But as for people...
Yeah, Paimon knows what you mean. It's alright, though. We'll surely find her.
That's what I said anyway, but...
But...
I can't understand these writings.
Yeah? How can that be? Didn't you write these notes yourself?
Well, this is actually a record of the adventure that the 2, well, maybe the 3 of us undertook. I can't remember who the 3rd person was, but I certainly haven't forgotten that old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. That old man should still be kicking even now, even if he is. And if he is, he definitely still lives in the Vamara village. He did say that he would live out the rest of his days there, after all. The old man you're talking about is... Amadea, maybe? Oh, you know that old fellow? Oh, that makes things easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand.
Huh? You aren't going to come with us?
Don't want to meet that old fossil. If you figured out where the fragments are buried, go look for them yourself. I would like to go with you, but my old bones aren't up to the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather back when I was a young boy, and if it hadn't been for that guy, well, stories are, in the end, more important than the adventure itself. So if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. I can give you guys this device fragment as reward. How about that? It's a good deal, right? You have a deal. Well, it looks like I won't be of much help in this endeavor, so I might as well wait here for you. There are a lot of parts here to study, and I'm not going to pass up the chance to do it. I'm counting on you 2 to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. Things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline.
Paimon's used to this already, but why hasn't this become a problem that only the 2 of us can solve again?
2? You didn't...
2? You didn't count our Rykon. Oh, Rykon is Aranara. Paimon's not sure what's going on here. How about we go see Amadea about it? Amadeus Mozart.
The hell was that noise? Amadea does have a good spot for retirement. Wolfgang Amadea. Whoa. Easy, Beto. For 1 potato?
Mint.
You're over there. Amadea. You have a fish. It's horrible. Oh, we meet again, friends of Rana. Is she not with you? I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the woods this time. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come see me.
Oh yeah, it's for... Royan-jan, the secret base, and the handbook.
So you went to the secret base. What do you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Ryan is here in Vimara and still doesn't want to see me. That fella gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's been almost 10 years since I last saw him. That was when I had some business in Port Olmos. I'm relieved to hear he's still himself. It's an odd relationship you have between you two. So why doesn't Ryan want to see you? It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prate along, would you? I'm curious. Yes, Paimon wants to know too. Back when we were kids, Ray and John lived in Mara for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Olmos with a legendary adventurer for his grandfather, Ray and John quickly drew the attention of other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Together we built a secret base in a cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world, where we went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now. Rian-chan also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids. This is Paimon speaking. So what happened? All dreams end someday. Yeah, kids have a short attention spans in any case. Be it legends or adventurers, these are just some of their many passing interests. By the time we realized that truth, Rian-chan and I were the only two left in the base. No, make that 3, actually. Rian-chan also mentioned there were 3 of you, but he can't recall the third person anymore. I'm not sure either. It's been so long and we're both old now. Who could it have been? An Aranara, perhaps. These Aranara again. Now that sounds like a make-believe worthy of children. If I left Vimara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that. With him, you say? So why did Rian-chan leave then? For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. He'd vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world. We'd vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. But neither of us had a knack for being one. All my initial enthusiasm had worn off. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, he was the last one left. That's why we are like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer, yet I gave up before he did. Stubbornness, that's all it is. Still, it was also thanks to Rion-chan's stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Olmos. Well, that's it for the story. You want to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable in my old age. I'll cut this as a commission for him. I use traditional Vimara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He definitely would have back then, anyway. All right, traditional cursive. Night Soth. Thanks for stopping by. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be all right. To be honest, I never thought that this thing would still have its uses after all these years. Ah, yes, I just found this in the journal too. Grandpa Amida picks a dried flower. Give this to Rian-chan when you see him again. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit. Why didn't you say anything back there, Ari Raikon? Amadia's a good Nara. You have nothing to fear. Ara Raikon wasn't afraid. Ara Raikon has heard of the things you talked about earlier, and they're very familiar. I just can't remember them. Ara Raikon was confused, so Ara Raikon didn't say anything. That's quite a strange problem, Ara Raikon. I wonder. The third person in the book. Yes, very strange. This is tiring, but at least we're making progress. Anyway, let's do what Amadia said and go find the 2 fragments, then give them to Jazari. Dried flower. What kind of flower is that? What kind of flower is that? No, those are Liyue specialties. Is it a dried lotus? Before we continue, and before I forget, let's go claim my commissions. Our Icon is just like, where are we going? No, we're going to the city. Why are we going to the city?
Thank you for
Thank you for Thanks, homie. The following quest to recover the lost device fragments. All right. Ligma and one of them lies in a submerged cavern. Oh, this is a thing I have not fought yet. Who needs the Drake drops, by the way? Perpetual Caliber? There's a boss I haven't fought yet. I haven't fought it yet. I could enter through here. Is this also an entrance? I can enter through right there. So let me go from here, from Vimara. Wanderer, Layla, Nilu, Skaraduk. Okay, follow the road north. My voice is starting to get a bit tired, so I don't know how much more. I want to finish this part of the quest. So I'm going to try to. I'm trying to do big chunks at one, like big chunk. When we do Aranara, I'm trying to do them in big chunks. So we can finish Aranara, we can finish Golden Slumber, we can tidy up some of the world quests and stuff, because I'm trying to speed run towards Natlan, but still enjoy the journey there as well. What the fuck? Freaking cats. Ah! I don't like killing the cats. They're too cute. It's like the blubber beasts and the baby saurians. I don't need your drops. I have no qualm with you. Oh, I do have a whopper flower. It's Pura's glasses from Breath of the Wild. Wait, hold on. I've been here before, doing who knows what. 1, 2, 3, 4. When was I here? And what was I doing? Sealy right there. That Oculus is underwater. Killed a Saurian family just last night. Great. I'm so happy for you, Lone Wolf. Thanks for sharing. There's a passage. You're welcome. Up. There's another Zeely up here. Ah! Smash all the pots. Okay, let me finish out this one right here. Okay, it just needs another... It just needs another one, but this one's heading over here. Probably to a different door.
Our bond is strong.
Hey!
Oh, I need to... Oh my gosh, that didn't hit it. There we go. I might not have even needed to, activate that mushroom before I jumped on it. I think, just the regular jump was high enough. Nice.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Chest, button. Lower the water lever. Go to the cave below. Did that reveal? It did reveal the Ark. Ooh. Okay, that's the objective, and I actually think that might be all of the things that are in here for the time being. Paimon remembers this. Smash all the pots. Yeah, every link in every timeline. Schmack. I almost forgot that you had to schmack it. Ooh.
Where is the grandma? Where is the grandmother? Show her to me. To me. Show it.
Oh my gosh, Connery. Oh no, I still got it. Never mind, I still got it. That's not what I meant to hit, but... Yellon problems. Okay, yeah, they weren't blinking, so they weren't order of events.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Why does it seem like there's something else up in here?
Because there is.
Sorry. There was a hair on me. I thought it was a spider. Teehee. Teehee. Any spiders where you guys... Any Australians in chat? Any spiders where you guys live? Ooh.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
A good missable chest. A very solid one. Yeah, I'll fight you. It's an octopus! I'm stuck! Ah!
To ashes! Game's up. Time's over.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I thought it was attacking. Arla's pet spider. I once had a spider named Bambi. He was like, wait, hold on. Let me get into position. Bambi is an interesting name for a spider. I need... I'll just break out Arla, actually. Speaking of Bambi.
I had a pet spider named Bambi. I love her voice so much, bro. Which one even is that?
I once had a pet spider named Bambi. Raising spiders is quite fascinating. They can...
I like her voice. Skips her voice lines. I just realized that she's not in. She doesn't have any bond of life, so she doesn't have. She's not gonna be able to hit these with with any Poiro. Law and Order. Haven't used Law and Order for a while, maybe. Potentiometer. I just need Pyro. I don't know why I'm thinking about this so hard. Is that gonna be enough fire for you? Yeah. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. Let's get down to business.
By royal
To defeat you.
brave names echo. Hi. Everybody stand up.
Midnight Fantastic.
Oh.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Hi. You asked for it. Let's light it up.
Oops.
Bring it. Teamwork is true.
That's also not off cooldown?
Let's get it on. Huh?
Ooh, I killed him with the the flying punch into the ground. I killed him with the slam dunk.
I call dibs.
Aaron voiced an NPC right before Fontaine's release, and she voiced a cute voice. I want to hear a cute Arla voice. Side note. Looks like there's big robots here, big robot parts here too. Gee, imagine what would happen if Jazari saw them, eh? He'd whip out his camera again, and that would be the last we'd hear of him for a while. Ara Raikon claims to have moved the components back there, but that can't be true, right? Of course it is true. Ara Raikon doesn't deceive Nara. If I'm not mistaken, Ara Raikon was the Aranara who played with the kids at the secret base. Indeed. But Ara Raikon remembers nothing about this. Do Aranara forget the past too? The forest remembers everything, though. Ara Raikon doesn't know what you're talking about, and Ara Raikon can't remember, but it's fun hanging around with little Nara. Paimon hopes you remember where you remain happy wherever you go, Ara Raikon. Seems like this thing can be combined with the one we dug up at the secret base. Ooh. Nice. There's also a door here. Ooh, lost energy block. Smack it, Connery. Jeez. Not that difficult to... We're entering a withering zone. Yeah. Wait, there's no healer on this. Oh, Arle doesn't want a healer, though.
Gotcha.
There's a lamp. And... Wait, where's the last one?
Take it easy.
Oh, right there, right next to it. Attack that thing. Oh my gosh, that didn't get it. Hit it. There we go.
Quietly now.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order.
I love the withering theme. Very dark.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Indeed. Bonk. What activates this, by the way? Bring that over here? No. Oh my gosh, stop it! Activating it! Like the mushrooms! Dia, it's a vine. You can't walk around a vine. Activating it like the mushrooms. What's the point of this little poop closet back here? Cool. Oh, we're closed in now. Oh, no, we're not. Sweet. Wait, hold on. There's this guy down here. There's not another, because this is a boss. You would think that there'd be another teleport near the boss. Hi, Dia. She's her expression is a little head empty, isn't it? She's just like, I don't care that everyone hates my kit. More power to you, Dia. Keep on girl bossing around and don't care what the haters think. Your kit sucks, though. It's up, right? Oh my gosh, that she learning skill really kind of trivializes walls and stuff. How do I get up there? It's up on this level. To the right. It's over there, right? Isn't it? That was quite the noise, Connery. What the how do I get up there? How do I get that goodness in me? Do I have a teleport up top? I do not. Yeah, you would just go through here. I just need to get back up top there.
Oh. And then just walk over there. Nice. If you're not sprinting, her skill still lasts for not all that. Still lasts a reasonable amount of time outside of Nutlan. Oh wait, where's that teleport? Oh, this is the teleport that's close to the world boss. So you still gotta walk a little bit, but... A great sword. Also, I've mentioned this before that I have several challenges that I'd like to do eventually at some point in time. Wonder why this dull blade is being leveled up. Ooh. 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 Haven't fought this yet. Do I just break out my crazy powerful team? Crazy powerful for me. Perpetual motion GL Faff. Delve into desk work. I always try to switch from Mona to someone else who's taller, which is everyone on this team. Holy ballsack. Calm down, Arle. I don't have anyone who needs those drops. No ox around this. Sometimes they put oculi in, like in an arena, like Arle's boss. The stand back, kids. Daddy's got this. Kind of a squishy boss anyway. Definitely with the right characters and the right build. Yeah. That's why they gave you a waypoint right there. We're not going there though. We're going over here. Why does a squirrel own you? Look, man, you were on banner. I don't know. Hello, Ocelot girl. Welcome, welcome. Where are we going? Over there. Oh! Ah! Sorry. What the hell was that? Was that a spider that time? Whoa! Arla's flying through things. Was that a...
Did you see something?
No, something landed on my hand.
Was it my hair?
It was not a crab attack, Chomster. Maybe it was a hair. I don't know. I'm fine. Okay. Thank you. We've discussed this before that I'm about as
arachnophobic as a man can be. I'm about as arachnophobic as arachnophobic can be. It was me. Ugh, what was that? Was that a? Now I'm looking all over my office to see if I flung a spider across my room. Anyways, I definitely will not own a spider and name it Bambi. This is true. Sorry, I screamed into the mic during that. Oh wait, I want to switch I want to switch to a less meta team. I could always just put Arle with less broken supports, so that I would actually have to dodge. Like I replace Zhongli with a lesser shielder, or just something like that. Who was I? I was rolling with this crew. Find an entrance. I believe I have found one. I just need a grandma. Dia, you're not a real cat girl like this one, but it's okay. You're still a 5-star in my heart. You're just not a 5-star in my team meta. Ha! I get it. Ha! Look at the plants here. What's inside the cave that won't? What's inside the cave wouldn't happen to be the withering. Marana. I can use the right word. It's Marana. Please protect Ararikon and Arakonri. We'll protect you. No need to be afraid of Marana Ararikon. If Amadia is right, Conry, the fragment of the Amiti device should be inside. Let's neutralize the withering first. I should have hopped into a meta team for this. At least I've got an archer. Okay, I got that one. One more.
Let's get it up. Oz revealed. Bring it. I'm going in. Gloves off.
Who are you attacking? He's still alive. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Never mind. He's dead.
Wings of darkness.
I don't think you deserved that one. You didn't deserve the hate that time. Pop. Ooh, on low pity but guaranteed. That's how we got ours as well, actually. Low pity but guaranteed. Sending you my what am I saying? Chat, you know what I'm saying, right? Sending you my luck.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
That's the last fragment. Now all I have to do is bring the pieces to Jazari, and then we can get inside the big robot. Yeah. Should we tell Ryunjin about our adventures? Should we tell him about Aranara too? What else is in here? Oh, this is just the secret entrance to the places thingy. Nothing down there. Why am I standard climbing with a Shilonin on my team? What the?
What's the point of these little poop closets back here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it just leads up and out. Okay. So that room was just a circle. Nope. That was the entrance. I'm moving on. Going back to Vamara to tell the bro about the stuff. Fish NATO. Yeah, I want to tell the dude. I want to tell dude bro. Dude's gonna tell Dia that selling things is impossible in Genshin. Excuse me. Okay. Am I going crazy? Because I felt it that time, and before freaking out, I looked down and there's nothing on my hand. But I felt...
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Real. Check my other hand? What are you talking about? Anyways. Probably just a hair. That's a good intro for a creepypasta, though. Or horror story. Man, I thought I was like... I thought I felt a... What would it be? Like, I thought I felt a fly land on my hand, but I looked over, and there was nothing there. Wait, was it a fly, or did it feel like someone else's hand on my hand? No, it must have just been a hair on me, or maybe a fly, and it flew away before I saw. But it felt so much like a hand. I want to do some more horror writing. Wait, not you. You little idiot. You. Hello, Rain-chan. We're back.
There you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragment you were looking for, hmm? That aside, he is as tedious now as he was then. Not that I care, though.
Seems you do, Tsundere Grandpa.
What did Amadea tell you? Don't believe anything he said. If he hadn't slipped back into the village at the night before our adventure at sea, we could have been the greatest adventurers in history.
Well, you can't change the past.
You can't change the past.
What? You can't change the past. What is that from?
You can't change the past. I mean, it's from a lot of things, but... Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm better suited to dealing in antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventures. I doubt I would have stood much of a chance. For me, I'd be satisfied so long as there's a story to hear. So, what stories have you collected? According to our deal, the device fragments in your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. About the inundated device and the withering. Our search for the device fragments. You can't change what's done. Oh, that's probably what I'm thinking of. You can't change what's done. You can only move on. Listen to me. When the time comes, you better run and don't look back. This is over. That's a great adventure indeed. You're a marvelous adventurers. If only I'd been able to complete such a journey myself. That's a good enough story for me. The fragments are yours, as we agreed. Take them to our great researcher. He's been stressing out this entire time while you were out having your fun. I should get back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I missed out on a big sale.
Wait a second. We have something else we want to do. That flower. We have to do. That flower. Amadea really wanted you to have this.
A flower? Seriously? At his age? Hold on. I think I remember this. Have you recalled anything? Maybe, but then again, maybe not. Anyway, the past should stay in the past, so forget it. But I have a feeling this flower does not belong to me, so please return it to where it belongs. I can tell that you can see things I can't. He seems to have become a bit more fun than before. So do drop by my shop when you get the chance. Until then, farewell. Where it belongs. The flower's yours, Araricon. This flower is precious. Why give it to Araricon? Because it belongs to you. The framing on that was atrocious. What the hell, game? All I could see was leaves. Araricon doesn't remember the flower, but Araricon likes it. Araricon cherishes this flower. Araricon shall plant it in the garden. We'll see you at the foot of the Great Iron Mountain. Once we get the giant machine started, we'll go get the bad guys together. Yes, Araricon wants to fight the bad guys with you. That's a promise, Araricon. Grass photobomb. Thank goodness you're back. Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Ah, yes, that's them, all right. Thank you so much for your help. I'll take care of the rest. Fixes the MET device? Well, this should do the trick. Pretty good, huh? Why, I bet even the Herbad of the Academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting any information. You're lucky to have me with you, you know. Now we can get inside the ruin golem. I think that's our line. You stole my dialogue option. No one's been inside this machine for centuries. I can already smell the parchment of the pages in the academic annals that shall bear my name. I'm sorry. I was referring to being the antagonist of this part of the mission. No problem. Paimon's getting excited too. More of our treasure? Here we come. I'm gonna tear his eyeballs out. You're gonna what now? Conry, don't say stuff like that. That's scary. I have barred funds. Open the cabin door. Ooh, whoa, this one's way more overgrown than the last one was. Looks like the big robot Paimon once visited. Oh, you've been inside another ruin golem? Yes, in the desert. Someone named Fratu asked us to look into machines just like this one. Wait. But this came out before the desert. Dialogue changes. Neat. Huh. A Fratu? Darn it. Don't tell me he also got his eyes on the title of well-known ruin golem researcher. I don't think that's the case. I remember that guy used to be a Vahumana researcher, and this shouldn't interest him. That's not totally impossible, though. After all, that's where Iskandar, the sage, saying, "Behold, the 1,000-year history of ancient Conria lies before us," comes from. Enough about the well-known researcher thing. Compared to the one we saw, this one seems really deserted. Of course. According to the text named the Review of Research on Issues Related to the Ruin Golem in Ancient Conria, the last scholar who managed to get inside a Ruin Golem for systematic research was Pierre Kavicavas. I'm sure you don't know this, but Pierre Kavicavas was one of the greatest scholars in Kashrawar's history. Kavicavas earned the rank of Herbad before hitting 30, a genuine academic genius. With his achievements, he would have become a sage sooner or later, but he met with an accident during an expedition, and his research results were lost. Ever since then, Kashrawar has gone downhill. If he had lived longer, perhaps I wouldn't be worried about expenses day and night like this. By the way, it's my academic ambition to follow in Pierre Kavicavas' footsteps. Well, the next stop should be Smash open the entrance and the like button.
Uh-huh. Then we need to activate this big guy first.
Right. By activating the ruin golem, I can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as the basis for a breakthrough in my research. The ambient music I thought was like someone whispering in the ambience of the ruin golem. One has to make some waves do. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessors, after all.
So we'll start this big guy from the steering cabin, right?
Well, generally, once the separation valve in the steering cabin is turned on, the ruin golem should be activated. But as I told you before, all ruin machines are driven by the dark power of their cores, and the cores of the ruin golem have been sealed underground. Even if we got into the steering cabin, the conventional method will not work. In fact, we can't even start this lift right before us, so how will we get into the steering cabin at the top?
You're right. What do we do now?
Let's try hitting it. Wait, I do have the most authoritative research permit granted by the academia, but that doesn't mean we can damage this machine as we please. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another opens. And in any case, as the saying goes, when life closes a door, breach the wall. And in any case, I'm positive that the people of Conria surely took this scenario into consideration. The academia's research shows that the early ruin machines also had a backup power system, perhaps because the techniques that allowed them to utilize this dark power were still in their infancy. Just tell me what to do next. I'm head empty ether. Well, the core power cabin is at the bottom. Let's get down there first. Pier Cavacavas. Pier... I'd forgotten how creepy the interiors of these things are. Did the door just close behind me? Okay, it closes and opens for me. We're not entirely sealed in, even though we are entirely sealed in. Oh my gosh, this is spooky. Oh no, there we go. I want to go up a level first before we do any of that. And I think I know how to do it. Yep, there we go. I can't open that door. Oh, there's not a whole lot to glean up here, actually. Unlike the other one. The other one had tons of compartments and stuff all around it. Alright, let's go down. Oh my gosh, that hits her so hard. Fischl could use those heals. There we go. Benny heals for the Fischl. Benny heals for the Fischl. Pick up. Not entirely sure why these energy cubes were left all over the place, but theoretically, if you put the cubes into... Yep. It's starting up! What do you think? The machinery in the ruin golem, whether it's a relay or a trapdoor, can be powered by this energy block. But nothing seems to have changed at all. Well, it's because this backup system comprises a series of small power relays. In other words, we have to work our way up from the top, we have to work our way up from the bottom, and the system can only function when all the relays have been connected. All of them? You missed my vital organs. All of them? Given the damage to the ruin golem, it would be quite difficult for it to run at full power. But just as you were activating this relay, I found this in the power room. It seems to be the blueprint for the ruin golem. Perhaps its maintenance crew left it here. According to this blueprint, we only need to connect several key relays to start this machine. At the very least, we'll be able to start this lift and go up to the steering cabin. That sounds questionable. Well, there's nothing else we can do, so we might as well try activating the lift first. Yes. But excuse me, I didn't mean to imitate you, Paimon. Wait, aren't you coming with us? I'll stay here and study the internal structure of the ruin golem. That's also important work. Besides, I'm a scholar. There's a little I could do to assist you directly in your task, but if you have any technical problems, I'll be here for you. Energy blocks, auxiliary power sources. Slide these into power relays, activate the corresponding components. Energy blocks have been inserted, can be removed and placed in different spots. Do this in a way that constantly leads upwards. Oh, nailed it. Those were some crunchy sounds. I enjoyed that very much. I saw a note in the background when we were talking to him. The energy course have stopped working. The cause is an inherent mechanical design defect. The cause is the occasional operation overload. Overload of reactions. Suggested solution. Due to the lack of spare parts and the difficulty of producing more, maintenance is incomplete. It can only be operated at full power for a short while. Shutdown is recommended each time the chronometer completes one rotation. Completes one rotation. The weapons systems have melted down due to overuse. Suggested solution. Strip destroyed machinery for related parts, then reassemble for use. Testing indicates that they should basically be able to fulfill the requirements of high intensity combat. Excuse me. Smart boot system failed, cause unknown. Many components have taken on sand or have disintegrated. The mobility system has not been completely disabled, but the ability to walk long distances has been lost. The machine was lost in the southern desert, which means we lack the means to the machine. This is going to be standby and await retrieval. This machine was lost in the southern desert? Wait, hold on. That means that that's a note in reference to this one down here, right? Not that this machine came from down there. Huh. And thank you for the Nahida tip. It's always nice to have a Nahida on tap. I've been needing Pyro in this team, though. Maybe I Benetize myself?
I won't hold you back.
Crunchitize me, Captain? That'll kind of ruin the synergy of this team, though.
Wait for my signal.
If I need, excuse me. If I need Pyro, I'll just switch out. This isn't an awesome team, though, because Beto's Burst could potentially steal the Hyper Blooms from Shinobu. Someone mentioned that in a YouTube comment. The party select screen switches off the creepy music. Oh, does it always do that? I haven't even noticed.
I see everything.
What monumental work, and yet it's so intrinsically made. Back so soon? Well, I'm still studying the load-bearing structures of these components here, but it's impressive that you got the lift started. You were just guessing about the activation thing, weren't you? Well, come on. I've only read about it in books. Just so you know, there are no more than 3 people in the entire academia who can read this blueprint, so suggesting it right does mean something. Anyway, now that the lift is working, we should be able to access the steering room above by activating the relays on the middle level. I see. The mid-level gear should be in the power room. We need to activate all 4 relay units. If you can't find an energy block that works, it is also possible to temporarily remove them from the device. It's fine as long as they're all connected in the end. I'll keep waiting for you here then. Wait, what? Climb up through a hole? Where's that hole I just saw right there? Wait, hold on. I can't even get to that hole in the ceiling. Well, yeah, I kind of can. This is definitely not the way you're supposed to go about doing this, though. There's not even anything here. Yeah, there is. This does lead up here. Okay. Okay, so that is the top of the big one that we activated. Is there another one? Ooh, look at the gears turning. Is there another one that has power that I can... Whoa. Is there another one that has power that I can draw from? Can't draw from these. I also can't draw from these either. So I guess these are just on? Oh, there's other spots to plug that into. Let me take it from here and put it into one over here. Okay, okay, okay. I can draw another one then. And open up this door. Oh, that needs 3 of them. So is there another one over here that only needs 1? This only needs 1. Ooh. Mysterious Chronicle. Hildrick. Schwanenritter. Beardfather. Passed away due to multiple organ failure. May he rest in peace in the foreign land.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Beardfather. The much anticipated Arlecchino skin. Schwanenritter is a familiar word.
There's only 2 of them here, but the third one is probably behind here, right? Third one's behind here. Whoa. Oh, this is its arm socket. Okay, let me put that one in here. Oh, hello.
Gotcha. Dissipate.
Committed to memory.
Eyes on me.
Hadura, Schwanenritter, Sentinel of the Golden Hall. Executed by the Knight Marshal Unfortus for betrayal that caused irreversible damage to a machine. Despite the major loss, the Knight Marshal's left eye was lost in the event. No, it's Piero's right eye that's covered. Given Hadura was the last of their compatriots, the proper knight's funeral was granted for Hadura. I thought it was making a connection to Piero. Okay, the one with 3 is over here. Can I take them all at the same time? So I don't have to wander back and forth for each individual one. I can, okay. And a 4th one.
Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong. Quietly now.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow. Committed to memory.
Gotcha.
More lore? More lore, madam? Look how freaking huge the Temple of Wisdom is. That's a place you could get stuck in the geometry of the map. No lore, huh? Okay. And then put them back in the 4 individual ones? No. Put them back in, power these up again. Put one in here, and then grab that. One in there, and then, that one didn't have, it was one of these 2, had the last of those cores in it. Oh, wait, Hang on, wait, guys, wait, I'm a genius. You guys remember? You guys remember that I'm a genius? Wait, I'm a genius. What the frick? Oh, I got all 3 of them. Wait. But then there's a 4th one. Oh, wait. Was there another one behind this one? Behind this door? There was. Wait, I'm still a genius. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Guys, do you believe me? You have to believe me. It's a requirement. And then I go back. Hang on. Ah, frick. I need it. Okay, let me scry. This was all a bit. It was a bit, you know. I was just being a goofy little streamer, you know. I was just being a silly little squirrel. All right. That's the last one because it's open. It doesn't need a door. Put this here. Put that. Take that out of there, and then put it here. I'm a genius. Hello, Halfdan. Good to see you again. Oh, he swung way earlier than I thought. Did you see me cooking that parry? Oh, okay. Punished for wrongful use of energy blocks. Where's this idiot? There he is. Heal Shinobro. Yeah, she. There we go. Oh. Oh. That... I could have done this? I didn't even see the switch! We're good. We're good. We're fine. You guys worry too much. Huh? Well, what were you guys doing up there? I thought I heard a truly incredible racket while I was studying this inductive circuit. Whatever you're doing, please keep it down. If there's any trouble with the machine here, it'll be hard for me to explain it away in my report to the academia. We met an old friend. Are you and this child both... Alright, okay. You know what? I'll write 2 recommendation letters to the academia. This way the 2 of you can get along in the future as well. That's not what's happening here at all. Anyway, I assume you've got the relays in the middle connected, yes? It's almost done here as well. I'm almost done here as well. Come, let's go to the steering cabin at the top. Just like before, we simply need to connect the power system to the steering cabin to activate the Rune Golem's control systems. It works. Does this one also have static played in it from the screen? It does. How do I get in you? Connect the pilot cabin power. Connect to the pilot cabin power system. Ooh. Zandig's note. A page from the research notes, but it seems to have been torn off and hidden here by the author. Collected a lot of components, these spare parts of the huge machine, if only I could figure out its working principle and manufacturing process. Fiddling with these components almost caused a delay in my work. These exquisite mechanical parts have a unique and ingenious style, which is not likely to be found in the handcrafted artifacts under the rule of Archons.
I'm going to take them apart and record the size and shape one by one. But first of all, this secret must not be revealed to other team members. Alright, I need more blocks. Can I take the blocks from below? But they're powering it. Inghilder, Schwanenritter, Damsel of the Dale, went missing in the battle against the onslaught of dark beasts. Only her and Signet Ring were recovered. A proper knight's funeral was arranged for her. Tenuvio, thank you for... Oh my gosh, Tenuvio, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tenuvio. Everyone nuts and cabbages for Tenuvio. Thank you. A proper knight's funeral was arranged for her. A lot of people dying. Thoughtful insights with Connery. A lot of people dying. Okay, here's another block. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And I just need the 2, right? I just need the 2 blocks.
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Chesty chest. All right. There we go. Guys, I think the apocalypse was deadly. Besides the dark stone slate, nothing else here seems to be of value. Stone slate? Don't underestimate it. If we can get the control system running, then we can see the outside world through it. The control system here looks like it can still work. Ancient Conria's creations really are amazing, just as is ancient alchemy. I never would have thought that I had this chance in a lifetime, but now it seems that once I complete this research project, winning the Pure Kavakavas prize is only a matter of time now. Then let's try and start this machine. Paimon can't wait. Time's a wasting. And now, we shouldn't rush anything. We need to follow the instructions.
Everyone hold hands.
It's like, what's this kid doing here? What would I be striking, though? Hey, wait! Calm down! You must preheat to attack! Bro skipped arm day.
Imagine just being a random Teyvat citizen, just walking along and just like, oh, look at that. Look at the ancient machine that's been there for 500 years. And all of a sudden it just raises its hand to wave at you.
I see everything.
And what did I say about following the instructions? We really didn't get it to do anything. What's the problem? What are you so worried about, man? Its arm just, you know, fell off. Paimon's pretty sure the machine itself is to blame. Fine, I'll record it as an experimental accident then. I do hope that this won't diminish my report in any way. Anyway, it seems like we won't be able to start the ruin golem again, so there's no point in me keeping you here. I know you're here to investigate the containment of the underground ruins. Contamination of the underground ruins, but I'm afraid that the ruin golem won't be of much use to you now. Even so, you may see some unexpected progress as a result of what you did. I shall not keep you any longer. I have my research to get done here in any case. You can come and look for me once your work is done, if I haven't been disciplined for destroying the ruin golem yet. Once that happens, I can help you apply for the research project on the Chaos Cores. I'll be the one in charge of the project, of course, but don't worry, I'll give you half the funds. Anyone can embark on an academic career as long as they have a desire to learn, so go for it. Go on.
Everyone hold hands.
Is it off? Is it slightly, like, did the map change? Let's leave this place through the big guy's arm. Hey, Ocelot. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I was right. This is its arm socket, by the way. Check the area that was heat. I'm good if you're good. Let's keep on going. I'm trying to get the did you see the compulsion to just fly through the center of this? I'm trying to get big chunks of Aranara done per video, per stream. All right, that's what opened up. Big. Aranara, what are you doing here? Aranara has been waiting for you since Aranara finished sowing the flowers. But then something just fell off the great mountain. It almost hit Aranara. Oh no, we're sorry, Aranara. Paimon doesn't have to say sorry. Aranara is fine. Aranara is a fast runner, so Aranara didn't get hit. Just glad it didn't hurt you. The robot's severed arm must have broken the entrance to the underground ruins open. Well, at least it wasn't completely useless. Now let's go down and have a look. Who knows what nasty things wait for us down there? Aranara is going with you.
Yes, indeed.
Bro, where am I going? Oh. Ha 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 tee.
I see a Celia.
Okay. Sealy. Devantaka Mountain. Mountain. That's what a pile of cats is called. A mountain. And this opens up to the outside.
Where have you been hiding?
Out into where, though? Oh, okay. Why does it seem like lighting all these torches will give a will give a chest or something? Nope, never mind. Just for aesthetic. This is Sumeru, not Mondstadt. They wouldn't give chests that easily.
Odds revealed.
Let's light it up! Abyss mages. I knew the Abyss had a hand in it.
I gotta hand it to them. They really played their cards well until now.
By royal decree.
What's down here? Nothing. Nothing except Connery about to drown Dia. An Electro and a Pyro. That's great for this team. Here, I'll put Kaz in here.
All right, let's head off.
Everybody stand back!
Odds revealed.
Let's get it on! Ha!
As you wish, maiden. Into the wind.
Thanks, Kaz. Is this slimes down here? There's the slimes down here.
Clouds high. The birds come.
No, 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 no. I have landed in the water. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. Stay down there then. Fodder facts. Whoa, what the? Core. That glowing thing in must be the Runecom's chaos core. You know, the one Jazari was talking about. It's sealed with by branches and vines, but something seems to be flowing out of it. Why is it sealed with branches? Oh, it's the filthy stuff. Our icon can feel it. This is what made the forest sick. Ah, some abyss mages seem to be up to around these big branches. This can't be good. Papa remembers Jazari said that the core seal had been damaged. Maybe these abyss mages had something to deal with it. Anyway, you should go find a place to hide our icon. Let's stop them.
Would you care to get swirled?
The wind knows me.
Look alive! By royal decree!
One with nature.
I'm not swirling anything against his shield.
No rest for the
To me, Oz.
one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Stay.
I'm going in!
Power of the branches is restoring. Kazuha needs those heals. It's over here. I can totally crawl through that. Whoa, holy, it's huge.
One with nature.
Look alive!
Even when he's not swirling anything, Kazuha still does pretty good. Blink, blink. Okay. Where's the next set of mages? Over there? Over here. I see things to glean, though, as well. Ooh. Hop it bop. Oh my gosh, we're in Port Ormos right now, technically. Underneath Ormos. Undermos. Underneath. Yeah. Huh.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Do I have to, Fischl? Oh, these aren't the Abyss Mages. These are just Samas.
Into the wind.
Oh, they're there.
One with nature. Stay focused. Falling leaves.
Storm, everybody stand up!
Now the Abyss Order won't be able to... The filthy figures could still coming out of it. Let's take a closer look. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, I've already been up here. Okay. I think we could just make for the Chaos Core. This device is constantly extricating. It's kind of creepy. Oh, hello there. Got yeeted. The abyss.
By royal decree, dead mate.
One with nature.
Oh wait, his shield isn't up. There we go. Now I can do stuff to him.
Into the wind.
Ow, 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 ow. Rude.
Odds revealed by
One with nature.
Oh, don't kill her. Don't kill Fisher, please. Bennett finna kick your ass with the uppercut too. That was awesome. Hey. Energy block. Why did he fly? He just got yeeted. Lumine from the corner is like, I told you not to f with my plans, Ether. We finally turned that device off. The force is finally free of further harm. Force illness will slowly take a turn for the better, right? This thing's huge. Because how big is a regular chaos core? Like, I mean, obviously it's huge because the ruin golem is enormous. But okay, we're heading over there. I was just a little early. Official's almost dead. That's a fun fact. It's been so long since... It was like 20 minutes, Paimon. Was there a withering here? Is that why there's a candle here? Candle Cove? Ah! Stop doing that! Leave me alone. I don't want to kill cats. I'll kill you though. Get out of here.
One with nature. Into the wind.
This is a tanky mushroom. He says while doing 500 damage per hit. Cat attack. Yeah, he's down here. No.
Fallen leaves.
How much animo damage does he do? Not a ton. If he doesn't have an element to swirl, actually he doesn't do that much. I thought he was doing pretty good by himself, but if he doesn't have an element to swirl, because I haven't built with EM, and not much attack or anything else, Evil bears its fangs. Oh, these things?
Look alive!
The wind knows me.
Anyways. Chilonen's relatives are angry. Free meat. Can always have free meat. We could always use more fortune. Well, I've had Chilonen for like a couple of days, and I'm already like, why am I climbing when I could just pull my ocelot out? I'm back. I think we finish this up, or at least kind of tidy up what's going on right now, and then probably end for the day. Phew! It's finally over. Oh, it was a long journey, wasn't it? Let's story this tale to Jazari. Let's tell it to Grandpa. Oh yeah, and Grandpa Norwegian will say,
What an interesting story.
Who'd know that we'd actually saved the forest? Anyway, we don't know what Marana's avatar has to do with the Abyss Order yet, but it's a good thing that we cured the forest illness all the same. Thank you. Thank you for helping Arasayan, our Araikon. You're welcome, Araikon. So what do you plan to do next? Araikon will celebrate Festival Lutzava, but Araikon worries about the forest illness. There's a chance that the bad things that made the forest sick will come back. Araikon needs to guard the forest with this cute little sword. So Araikon will come back here after Festival Lutzava. Aranara really do have a tough job. If you never need any help, Araikon, be sure to come to us. Okay, Araikon will. Take care of yourself. We'll see each other soon.
Let me fade with memory.
Let's talk to Grandpa What's His Nuts. And then wait. That's up in Vimara, not Ormos. Oh, Movika can also... Oh, I knew that. I only did her trial like 40 times because it just wanted to watch her animations. I mean, what? He's not still in there, is he? But is he still... He's not still in here, is he? No, he said he was going back. He said he was going back. Where is the grandpa? Is the grandpa... Like, which house is the grandpa's? I don't even remember. Was it down by the river? Born on the bayou. Oh, there he is. I've also been spoiled by Farina being able to walk across water. Like, why am I swinging? Swinging? Why am I swimming?
It's Rana's little guest. Oh, Rana's a good guide, isn't she?
Where is Rana, by the way? I've forgotten what...
Rana, she's been a smart girl since childhood, but sometimes she's a bit too headstrong.
After becoming a forest watcher, she's returned to the village less often. Forest watchers are busy, I understand that. I'm just worried if she's getting enough rest. Oh wait, this isn't the dude that I'm trying to talk to. It's the guy in Ormos. Forgot. I forgot. Wrong old man. There you are.
Hello, would you like to commission antique appraisal?
You are...
I run an antique store. They call me the most reliable antique appraisal expert in Port Ormos. My grandfather was... Wait, do we not get a follow-up with him? So the gift of antique appreciation runs in our family. As such, you can definitely trust my eyes. Be it accessories, the goddess of flowers, or relics of the Dendra Archon, or perhaps even that which was King Deshret. Wait, goddess of flowers... Goddess of flowers is the goddess of the Paris, right? Rana has withering cancer and she's a bubble. Festival of Zavos to cure her. Right. That's why we're doing all of this. About the Dendra Archon. Yeah, Sarasha's god. Dendra Archon will always be our greatest god. Academia's conduct and up until now has been simply disgraceful. She defended us from such calamities and left us an inexhaustible store of wisdom and treasure. So usually when I see an antique related to her, I was to buy it, add it to my collection. We don't get a follow-up with him? Are you... Bro. Well, the heck is this? A vase! Wait, hold on. I don't want to overflow my resin. Let me make another condensed and then use that. Oh my gosh, are we over halfway through Aranara? I would hope. I would hope. Wait, hold on. That means that I knocked out in the past couple weeks, in the past like week even, just the past 2 Aranara streams that we've done. That means I knocked out a solid like quarter of it, or a solid like fifth of it. We've been making progress then. If we're over half? Half? Over halfway. Yeah. I'm sorry. And then I'll use that. And then, what bosses do I need? Or am I just on the artifact grind right now? Shinobrew. Okay, you still have that. Let me give, Raiden her stuff back from Beto, which was flower, plume, and goblet of fire. Wait, those are not your original stats. Did you have attack? No, you had ER. $123 is a higher crit damage than she used to have. Did I confuse the goblets together? Did you have attack? You didn't have attack, did you? 53 by 122 by 220. Oh, wait, you only have a 2-piece set right now. Hang on. Oh, goblet. I accidentally swapped sands instead of goblet. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Okay, that's where your build was. I even said goblet out loud and then clicked sands instead of goblet. We good. We good. Loadouts, Hoyo. Loadouts. I'm sorry. I started putting that in every single survey.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
Then what? If I want to trade tactics, then what? You'll do what? Actually, Kazuha is really helpful in Dia's team because he carries, his swirling carries her pyro a lot. The Dia team's main DPS is Kazuha.
All right. Is there any bosses that I need, or do I just need artifacts right now? Arlecchino is topped off in friendship. Zhongli is topped off in level. My most recent one to be max leveled. So him and Yelan, Raiden, and Beto are all 90. Shinobu will be quickly 90'd as well. I don't know if I should say quickly 90'd. Between the three, who should I prioritize building right now? Like, who's more useful in more teams? I feel like I use Shinobu in more teams, but I also feel like I use Farina in a lot of teams as well. And the teams that Nahida's in, she's very important to be in that team. Farina? Okay. I feel like I use Farina and Shinobu in a lot of teams. I use both of them in a lot of teams. So just gotta fight the Tulpa some more. Maybe do a couple runs through the Tulpa to end stream off. Let me hit the Tulpa with Critical Kale. Criticale. And then we'll do some venti pulls and then probably end. This has been a 3.5 hour stream. I'm trying to do more longer streams to cover more content per day, so that we can get some stuff tidied up. Holy balls! It's 8:40. I did not realize how late it was. Level 40 Kale gameplay in my latest video was hilarious. If you notice, there was Dendro damage hitting for 26,000, but it was 1,000% Nahida's. It was not. I think Kale was hitting for 900, which still, that's not terrible for a level. She's not 40 though. She's 50, isn't she? She's 50. And I think I want Grandpa to shield her. Or I could bring in Lanyan and just give her Jean's artifacts. Let's see how well I can do this with unbuilt characters. Lanyan wants Thrilling Tales, right? If I'm using her as a shielder. And then trade artifacts with Yeet Queen. Lanyan. Whoa, where's my caps lock on? Lanyan has Yeet's artifacts. And Yeet. Where is Yeet? Yeet. And Yeet. And Yeet. It's also a 4-piece VV on Jean as well, so her set actually kind of works for Lanyan as well. Where does that put her? 1200 attack? That's not bad for a level 40. Her shield isn't going to stop anything because her talent is level 1. Also, Kale needs the bow. Kale has stringless. Yeah, whatever. Oh my gosh, I thought I dodged out of that. I really thought I dodged that. That wasn't even a kinda thought I dodged it. I really thought I dodged that. I was trying to heal her and accidentally rezzed someone.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh my gosh, I've gotten really bad at dodging. I thought I was pretty good at dodging this thing. I dodged that one. I dodged one.
This may hurt a little.
I really thought I dodged all of those, but I was a quarter second too late, but a quarter second is an eternity when you're trying to dodge stuff. Here, I think I can do that better. They're also at like 10,000 HP as well. Usually if I'm using Kale in a team, I'll give her Nahida's artifacts, but Nahida is also in this team, so that doesn't work. Lending those artifacts doesn't work. I don't usually like using food buffs. It's a pride thing. Like, I want to beat it by myself. Which doesn't make any damn sense whatsoever. Do I have any food that heals over time? Nah, whatever. Let's just go. This thing has such easily telegraphed... attacks as well.
Make yourselves at home.
I heard the hit sound effect on that, by the way. I did not dodge that.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
I did get hit by it.
Looking for a fight? Lightning? Terrified. Grow.
Especially with a food buff, they actually do good damage, this team. Oops, not cooled down yet.
Right fist on the side. Go. This way.
Better. I was actively trying to pay more attention to its attacks, but I still wasn't dodging them very well. There's a couple that I thought I dodged them and I didn't take any damage, but it's only because it shattered the shield. Let me heal them actually. Much better. No one died. Didn't have to do as much healing. That was with food buff though. How much faster can I do this? You don't work with Arle though. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're using Shinobu, well, it's not, because you're still in combat, it's not ticking down Arle's bond of life, is it?
Stay close and you will live.
I don't have EM Raiden. This boss moves a bit, though. And who do I normally use for this boss? I probably just put her in there anyway.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Everything's ready. Let's go.
The hit is on Deepwood, yeah. This team comp doesn't make any sense whatsoever for this boss.
Solidify. This is order.
No, of course you can't solidify. Why did I think that you could solidify this boss? Fly! I've gotten so Zhongli dependent. You can tell by my dodging. She won't be affected by Shinobu's heal? Because if you do heal while she has Bond of Life, it will tick her bar away. So I was wondering if you're using Shinobu in battle with her, will it shorten the duration that you have Bond of Life? Because it
What'd they do this time?
Also, I kind of need to stop putting Raiden and her together if I'm looking for reactions like Hyper Bloom, because as I believe it was Citran on YouTube pointed out, Raiden is stealing Shinobu's Hyper Blooms.
The campaign begins.
And because Raiden only has like 120 EM, it's doing 103 EM. It's doing nothing in comparison. Oh, you're over 2,000! Yay! My Shogun's over 2,000 attack! Hey! I need to go back to the Emblem Samsara. Not that I ever left the Emblem Samsara, but bro, I need to get... This is a level 90 Raiden with a level 90 R5 catch. These stats need to be double what they are. Maybe not rate, but... That's not Pyro Resonance, though, because there's only one... Because it's Shinobu and Sten still can't cook. Healing doesn't work at all, and Bond of Life won't tick down. Okay. I guess it's just out of combat. If you use Shinobu's heal, then it will tick down Bond of Life. If you do it out of combat, then it'll slowly eat that away.
There is no escape. Our bond is strong.
Being Zhongli dependent hasn't only Ow! Being Zhongli dependent hasn't only made me bad at dodging, it hasn't only like made me forget how to dodge, but it's also made me think that I'm getting a dodge when I'm not. Because I'll try to dodge and I won't take damage, but it's only because his shield is absorbing the damage, not because I dodged it successfully. So it's teaching me poor dodging because I'm thinking that I'm getting a dodge when I'm not. I'm getting a forward instead. Alright, that was my resin. Oh, reputation reward for completing questing in Sumerizuma. Down here. Now go kill Tulpa in Abyss. I'm good. Actually, right now, more so than going back to the Emblem Samsara, because Raiden's comfortable, I want to get her, like, topped off. I almost want to go to Deepwood Memories and get her an actual set. Because do you see what she has right now? There's an argument to be made for an attack-based DPS Kale. I want to make an EM and ER-based DPS Kale, where she has a lot of EM and I can keep her burst up constantly while giving her the stringless. Okay, I'll give that back to Fischl. Okay, and they can remove. Kale does no longer have the stringless. I'll keep Yeet's artifacts. No, I won't. I was about to say I'll keep the Yeet's artifacts on Lanyan, but I will not do that. I did do the bounties and stuff. Should be able to claim your next Sumeru craftable now from the Aranara down in the Aranara cave. I'm sorry, that was probably atrocious to listen to. Lanyan. Lanyan has a really soothing voice. Boop. Also, with her upgraded signature weapon, Jean is over 2,000 attack, which is great for her. I love that for her.
It is as the stars foretold.
I noticed I was fighting Arle's boss just to kind of do like damage comparisons because I know like its resistances and stuff, so I know what I'm normally hitting. I was hitting
Let's go get ourselves some
143.
answers.
I was critting for 143, and then a normal hit was around 60, 70,000 with Arle, with Mona and Yelan. But when I swapped Yelan out for Bennett,
Gonna be epic.
for the resonance and for his buff, I was actually hitting for less. I was hitting for like 110 on a crit, and then like 40 to 50,000 on. Why? Why would I be doing that? Is it literally the vaporizes that Mona and Yelan are giving?
It's time to pull the trigger.
I guess it was just vaping then. Huh. So the raw pyro damage and the buff that Bennett is giving actually wasn't giving as much damage in total as vaping with the two of them. Bennett doesn't heal Arle, it's just a buff. Right? I'm pretty sure I remember you guys saying that. I might be I misremember things all the time. Fear the Father.
Nice.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I did do my bounties and requests in Sumeru for today, and I got the name card as well. And next up is, woohoo, the Resonance Stone. Doing this for Radish Wings. Okay, back to the tree. Oh, does it reduce Bond of Life stack? It doesn't, does it? I thought it didn't. I thought, because that's what I was assuming about, not in combat, yeah. Because that's what I was assuming about Shinobu's heal. Because if you have Bond of Life and you're out of combat and you activate Shinobu's ring, as it heals her, before it can start healing her, it will first begin cleansing Bond of Life. But in combat, she's not affected by that either way. So I guess in a way, Shinobu can work with Arle. I just feel like I rarely use overload reactions with Arlecchino because I'm constantly chasing the smaller enemies that are getting thrown across the map by overload explosions, and I would much rather just vaporize them. Overload can be really handy against big enemies that can't be moved. But small enemies, just juggling them all across the map often is more trouble than it's worth for me. Eee. It's an onion. 28, jeez. And a Shrine of Derps key. Hell yeah, bro. Ooh, where's there a Shrine of Derps that I haven't opened? I don't know that I even have any marked. I think all the ones that I've organically discovered, I've already opened up. There's a Shrine of Derps over here. Overload isn't that good anyway if you don't use Shoverous. Vape is stronger. Fair enough. You? Is it you? Okay, it's, oh my gosh, it's up on top of that cliff. Wait, what team is Ocelot actually on right now? She's not on a team. Oh yeah, she is. She's right there. She's right there. She's right here. Ha, tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Interactive map, that's true. I haven't been marking off which ones I have gotten, though. I didn't realize I was going to start climbing. The traversal mechanics are so fun in for the Natlan characters, even the ones that I've just trialed. Like, I don't have any of these characters, but I've used them in their trials, and it's still fun. I was about to say, bro, you can't get up there? Are you serious? That was a bit risky. Ocelot also useful in Dragon Spine? Really? How so? For survivability of sheer cold, or? Oh my gosh, I forgot that.
Incinerate.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What the heck is this thing? It's a mouth. It's a face going. Oh. Oh, there's an arc over there as well. I haven't gotten. And it's right there. I was waiting for Shilonen to do her dancing animation. Where she dances on her... Not that one. Oh, that actually, that's a little more funny.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Fine. I want to yeet her off this mountain so freaking bad. She's just having a good old time dancing on the mountain, and Conry's like, can't have that. All right, deposit our oculi. I forgot the oc. I'm just saying, I probably would have remembered if you guys hadn't been telling me to be a decent human being. Whoa, Weena. Also, there's... Ock behind Dendrock. Oh. Oh, a plunge doesn't work. It has to be a charge attack? I thought a plunge would work for some reason. It's over here. Where is it? It's right there. I can probably just jump from there and get it. Here, let me Kazuha just in case. Just in case. Kenichi would also be a viable person to use as well.
One with nature.
Oh, they're dancing for each other. Better kill them both. That would have been kind of brutal then if I just threw her off a cliff right in front of him. Okay. Alright, tomorrow I think probably more Aranara questing. Trying to get that wrapped up within the near future. I'm so excited for Noelle. I just want to rush there right now, but it will enhance my we have too many quests already stacked up, and it will enhance my Noelle experience to finish out these quests first. So let's venti poll, and then that will do it for today. Weapon blueprint. I'm squirrel braining today. I also haven't eaten tonight. What should I have for dinner? Should I have some nuts? Okay, that's a claymore, that's a polearm, that's a catalyst. I know I will get all of them eventually, but, what you thinking?
Moon piercer.
Squirrelfish? Fair enough. Cabbage for dinner? I wish I could see what their stuff. I wish I could see what their stats and stuff are. 420 primos? Why that specific number, Marceline? Why are they giving out specifically 420 primos? Polearm, maybe? Catalyst? I know I'll get all of them eventually. But... Claymore? All events give out 420 primos. Oh. Why have I not recognized that? Haha, tee. Except for the main ones. Let me see. Can't remember which one, which. Moon Piercer. Actually, you know what I've kind of been needing is more catalysts. I might get this one just to get it. I've been needing a better spread of catalysts. A better spread of potential catalysts. I still haven't built the Frost Bearer and the not that. I still haven't built the Frost Bearer or the prototype Amber either, but teehee. Okay, that got me... Oh my gosh, that looks pretty. Fruit of Fulfillment. It's an ER catalyst. Now, I don't know that I will. But if I'm able to get who's coming to the shop next? If I'm able to get 34 of these, like who's coming to the shop next? I forget what the cycle even is. Oh, I'm also close to another wish. Are there some Fontaine teleports I can open? Is it okay to be near the clock tower, by the way? Is it okay to see that stuff? I mean, it obviously is okay to see it, and like it's there for you to discover. Bennett and Lisa. What's Bennett's C2? I'll switch to Archon team because that's what I'm going to modify for Venti poles anyway. And we're going that way. What is Bennett's C2? When HP falls below 70, his ER is increased by 30. Do I need that? Am I hurting for that? Do I necessarily need that right now? What the hell? The clock tower is floating? How did I not notice that? Haven't I picked up a teleport around here before? Oh, no, I haven't, actually. The clock tower is floating. Huh. You scared the balls out of me. I don't have balls anymore. Hello, there we go. Nice. To the tavern, you think? He liked Windrise a lot, though. We have Ace, but no balls. It's been a while since I've been back in Mondstadt. It's been a while since I've had to open this door.
There's still a long road ahead.
This will be interesting.
Oh, he hung out with Rosaria during his anecdote as well. Where the frick?
Sooner we're done.
Oh wait, hang on. Farina, take a break.
What would you like?
Go drink some more. I didn't mean to talk to you, Charles. Why can't I sit here? I meant to sit there anyway. All right, 3. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Yanfei. Rosaria casually trashing the tavern. At least it recoups the poll. Give me a Beto. Give me my C3 Beto. Glitter. Intertwined. Venti. Bro. Okay, it has an increased drop rate. I was about to say, are you joking me? But never mind. It's on banner. Oh wait, hang on. Sacrificial is also on. Has an increased drop rate. Yanfei gave us a bell. Imagine Yanfei again. Yeah, it gives me Yanfei, and then it gives me another pole, and then she appears again with her silly little expression. Her silly little deer expression. Derp Faye. She has such a memeable face. I think it has something to do with her eye shape and her antlers. She has such a memeable face. One of my favorite Genshin memes, where is it? It's in assets. All right, that will do it for today. Live, eat. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Expect some longer streams. I don't know. Things are all up in the air. There's a bunch of things are kind of horrible right now. IRL. Just being honest. Try not to drag that into stream. But anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Ooh, maybe an earlier one. Maybe an earlier one. We might do like noon or 1 since I'm planning on doing some longer episodes. So I'll let you know on the Discord, which is as always linked in the About tabs. And if you're watching the re-upload, it's linked below in the description. Thank you all so much. Thanks for the nuts and cabbages and even some crabs to round this one out. And I'll see all of you tomorrow. Thanks again. Love you lots. Be good to each other.